Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Rico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a minute. Let's see, after the ad, we'll get started. We didn't get to do yesterday, so we'll do some outlets. First, to do something different before we get into Endfield, continue the story a bit, and we'll actually do the Mifu training today to learn the proper way of how to use her techniques. We have an idea, but there's a bit more involved and not as straightforward as some of the other ones, so see you after the ad and we'll get started. How we doing? The dailies, yeah. I don't even remember, I think we did this year.
Trust the therapy.
I'll wake up also hear the phone. Basically, the phone is not going off.
Crisis is the catalyst for growth.
All right. We're ready. We didn't do that. We didn't get the shop yesterday. And we forgot the one about the day before too. And before, we almost gone full prestige since last time. Daily. Slide. Help with the healing rig. Disarm door traps. Oh, easy enough. Hey. So since we don't have the healing rig in that, let's go ahead and do a core Do that later.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, buddy.
I've been saying something to you, but you haven't like answered me back.
Because you haven't said anything until right now, buddy. There's literally no noise or anything. Feed the children. Okay, it's one of these. So I guess the first one here is the fun part. Win the truth again. They did horrible in that one. We can redo these. I bet you're gonna get a fucking invasion too.
Please step into the trial cell.
So we have to heal 3 times. Heal, slide, disarm traps. Easy enough.
Prepare. Open yourself to new experience. Know that pain is the lubricant of growth. I love you, and I wouldn't ask you to do anything that won't make you stronger.
Okay.
Bye. Not much. Just ate and showered and gone on. Here at the fun part. Heal myself means I have to also take damage, which will lower our rating. Sure, need propaganda. Propaganda.
I sent you a message so you know
Bunny, if you sent the message, it's not going to disappear on the path, Bunny. It even tells you that it's delivered. Oh, I clanked on the bottles. Giant milk bottles. You know, we'll take this. We don't need sanity because we have... We have our healing rate.
You wouldn't confess if it wasn't true. You're going to jail. I'm on my best behavior. Please. Find cues.
They're close, be careful.
Oh, there, we healed once.
I've been rehabilitated. I'm still sorry.
excuse me.
Well, we didn't need to do it 50 times at least.
Welcome to another episode of Win the Truth. Let's see who you're playing for this week. It's David Kaufman of Astoria, Queens, married to his childhood sweetheart, looking to make a new start after losing his law practice to fire. Ready? All right, let's start round one.
Alright, how many brooms? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You are correct, sir. Nicely done. Ready for round
Alright, Illusion Diner clocks. The Queen's throwing teddy bears. Queen Teddy Bear Diner.
I know you got it. He knows what you want. He knows what you're doing. Watch out! He knows what you've been doing. You got it coming. You all got it coming.
Mom, what are you making for dinner?
Queen Teddy Bear time.
Oh.
Queen Teddy Bears. So how many teddy bears in here?
Okay, give me a teddy bear.
Oh, you'd probably eat it.
Oh, eat a teddy bear. Oh my god. Please buy me a teddy bear.
Alright, so 4 plus
Okay.
1 is
Please
5.
buy me a teddy bear. Okay.
So 5 teddy bears.
I said I was gonna buy me one.
Nope. Queen Teddy Bears and Illusion Diner clocks. So 5 teddy bears. Wait, Illusion Diner, that's upstairs. We are on that floor. Teddy bear and the illusion diner clock. So 5. This thing is 8.
It's locked. X-pop, right there.
Today is Glowing Rays update. So I have to re-download one series of so right now I've got 60.
That's the clock too. 5, 6, 9. So we were almost off again, so it's 9 there.
What game are you playing, by the way?
9 diner clocks.
Wrong their mouths.
One plus 4 is 5. So 5 teddy bears, 9 clock. Alright, so 5 teddy bears, 9 clocks. Did you get the live stream code for ZZ points? That was early Friday or Saturday, so the code should still be active. It is in the codes and the ZZ section.
Is it still active or you...
It's typically at least 3 days. Alright, so dorm brooms and church glasses. So this is the one from the center, and we've been there too. So all of it in the top floor. Dorm brooms, church glasses. It'll probably even be there too. I didn't even check. Dorm broom, so we got 2,
That one out.
3, plus 4 is 7. 4 plus 1 is 5. Let's do 7. 7 brooms.
I ain't so good for money.
What you did to me? Watch out!
The church is on the opposite side. Seven brooms. Church is on the first floor, the upside down. Seven brooms and 3 glasses. Plus 1 is 4. Plus 4 is 8. 7 glasses, 8 brooms.
You only have yourself to blame.
Nasty little brat! I'm sure there's some children somewhere who just love to be Dr. Butterman.
Seven brooms, 8 glasses. Yeah, she got it right on the first time. Pour that sand. Run for your fucking lives.
Come on, Doctor. Daddy! That man knocked me down!
Oh, you bitch! Oh! You still hit us. We did it too early. Ah, it's just an A. If we didn't hit that second time, we probably got an A+. Definitely moving towards Eagle Death. You just show more
No, I
victory.
don't know what's happening. Because I'm actually full from like, no. Like,
Excellent work. They say you hurt the ones you love. I hope you know it works the other way too.
Let's make you better. You behave now.
Alright, so we have all our upgrades. That we need.
Take care now.
Exactly, you had 0 experience on the level up.
You are loved.
Whimper when I wipe.
You are not learning. You are the lesson.
What do you know is alright?
Also, that evasive maneuver is useful. You can completely avoid damage once you get grabbed.
Always a pleasure.
Recycle the medicine. There can be no help without profit. Crouch on Frankel's territory, distributing Markov's experimental opioid. Makes people's money. Dependent customers breed healthy economies. Organs, sound traps, 2 prime assets, boarded doors. Taking damage causes bleeding. Throw up traps. Limited items. Psychosurgery. Continued.
The Markov Corporation encourages you to maintain a positive
Or bashers.
You are the defense. The guilty cannot be allowed to face justice in opposition to Murkoff's profit and influence.
Okay, you
Add
get all the
physical
medicine.
evidence to the moneyed side to tilt the scales of justice.
Grease cooldown. Short circuit would be nice too.
Let you out.
The courthouse, back to the courthouse. Tilt the scales. And goddamn it, we don't even have our stun rig.
You don't have what?
We have no rig for this drop. It's gonna make it that much harder. Let's see what brutality we have to deal with. But we already know we got no rig. Ah, god damn it, they put us a bomb. Amulets, no rigs. Security cameras. And we already have no health.
Please proceed.
Well. And there's fucking gas. So we have the bomb, we have 1 health, and we have to also deal with the goddamn gas while solving codes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to solve this one. That's probably not going to change anything, I bet.
You are the defense. Guilty cannot be allowed to face justice.
And we I also
in
have no
opposition to
fucking
Murkoff's profit and influence. Add physical evidence to the money,
Yep.
and we will let you out.
God damn, this is so much of a time kill. Oh, was the surveillance camera? Yeah, it's not worth trying. What the hell? Fucking surveillance cameras and all this other bullshit, no rigs. Finish our last one for the constellation bullshit. Any circles here? Of course not.
Get to work! Rise with the sun!
Guys.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Fulfill our pact! Burn it down! Open fire! Locked on!
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Get to work!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Plastic surge!
Looks like I went too far.
Another ruby.
Go.
Let's run!
How can you say
Locked on!
impossible?
Locked on! Locked on!
No anecdotes. Back to leeway, right? Leeway and Anathema. Did we give the girl the wrong number yesterday? Because of that.
Full throttle!
It's all over what's wrong. We cut off this line of work. Yeah, so Sunday. The sun. Before count the boats, especially your abilities, I didn't double check the data you gave me and handed it. That'd be wrong. Nervous. Really lost his temper. Not them. Doing my job serious. If no, I won't call on you to help me out again, ever again either. But they're not asking myself.
Phew.
That's what I thought, yeah. 3 in, 3 out was actually 6 in. Nervous, huh? So early. Is this Emily? Getting all I said, she's not really suited for her job. Her mistake she made her data entry were far too egregious. Say only 1 or 2 days out. Only 1 or 2 days out of 7 have had correct numbers. Even purely visual inspection would be more accurate. It's up to her with that attitude. It's just numbers. Just when it comes to work. If a single plank of wooden barrel is short, then the volume of the whole barrel goes down. It's the same with work. If we get careless by even one matter, it will drag a larger work through the mud. Let's say tallying up the number of boats, for example. If the numbers are not accurate, then the various activities to conduct in the harbor will also be imprecise. Costly, even if the numbers, even if someone remedies the issue, the time necessary to loss fixing the problem can't be gained back. Oh, I understand. We'll tell her. What will you tell her, that she's fired? No, she's not fired just yet. I have dire lack of manpower in the harbor to say plank shorter is still better than a plank short, yes. Reviewing cargo is unavailable to do an emergency. Tell her the person in charge of reviewing cargo is unable to be here due to an emergency. Telling that her help the air will be expedient. If something goes wrong with her work there, then she can return to her job, telling both in charge of reviewing the work returns. Consider the test, something of a second chance. Get this map as a leaning. Ask her to conduct checks according to it and make her markings on the back once she's checked. Please hold up. Pull her socks up. If she slips up here as well, then there won't be any more second chances. I'm a Cooper, neither particularly good with my hands, nor do I have any particulars. It's Cooper? It's someone like... You know, I'm like someone who repairs barrels and needs a single plank of wood to finish my wooden barrel. The plank in my hands isn't good quality. It's just a little short, and if I use it to make the wooden barrel, the capacity is going to be lower significantly. If I need a plank, who knows when I will finish the barrel. The deadline of finishing the barrel is drawing near. I have to choose the lesser of two evils. Who knows how many people will be. And also facing or Coopers like me who are facing a similar dilemma. Nice job. Her job? She's gonna tally up the phone numbers to pass, isn't she? Ask you to help her. Alright, as long as we get the results, we're not picking how she does her work. The more she gives, you are taken out of her own pocket. But for reporting data without reviewing it first, there else is what made me angry. That's good, you're giving us another chance. Oh, that was great. Oh no, I've never done that before. They definitely finished. I'll have to make preparations first. Find the previous review standards, also the previous standard formats. Cargo first. You just need to check the cargo numbers against the document and see if they're accurate. You need to review later. Got it. My approach doesn't get messed up this time.
me up!
Hey, what could be inside? Okay, let's see what's inside. Alright, the numbers add up.
Take me up!
That's good enough. Yep. Good numbers. We weren't writing poetry, were we? I thought it was set the priorities, no? I thought we were writing poetry. I'll go review the cargo in a moment. So nothing can be allowed to go wrong. Poet versus paycheck. Yeah, exactly. She was writing fucking poetry. So that was the achievement. You had to get it wrong and then suffer the punishment the next day. Alright, one in Fog Island. This is typically killing the dogs, right? That doesn't.
Fulfill our pact! Take me up! Show no mercy! Light it up! Ha! Bullseye!
It's two. One right at the boat.
Let's fly!
Nanang Kokomi Island. It's another one of the Gentleman Strikes. Yes, it is.
Rev the engines!
Yep, rode up to it in the motorcycle, took the shit, and walked away. Oh, there is one on Kokomi Island. Yeah, we already completed it before he even told us.
sun!
Ad Astra. Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for
One.
Right, go to the porno store. Real things happen out, but who cares? Walk long and they're tight. Like quote-unquote outfit. Why not? We could do this one.
Arknights.
2 megabyte upgrades. There's nothing. I don't know if the classes are out now or just the weekend, but it might be easier to go on.
It's one. That's an appreciative.
Yeah, I think now like one in the middle of June anymore. I'd like to look a bit sooner. here on this one little island. Alright, so we'll definitely have to build a separate team. So let's go ahead and let's see how to actually fight with her properly. Since her melee technique is very different from everyone else's. And yeah, they use the full physical team. There's a physical guard who can apply physical susceptibility, crush with damage. Her crush consumes enough vulnerability. The additional damage, yep, you have to have 3 from one person to get a third combo in. So yeah, her first hit does the pull in. So there's 3 different consecutive modes. The first one lets her grab an enemy from a good distance. Follow up with a skill move 2 that applies crush. If this crush consumes at least 3 vulnerability stacks, and follow up a battle skill deals massive damage based on number specified area in front. Combo skills trigger enemy reaches 3 vulnerability stacks. People launches the air before slamming down on the ground, applying temporary physical susceptibility. If you forcibly lifts the target and deals massive damage. For operators do a vulnerability, apply 3 or more vulnerability stacks. Do a combo potential, then follow up with a battle move 2 to apply crush. Consumes enough stacks, then follow up skills to perform a third hit. Cloud Trapper to pull enemies.
No escape. Shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Really impressed. That's your command.
That'll work.
Might see. Batako! All units incoming!
Look at that. The ultimate also does 1 stack of them too. Because like it's a very odd.
It's basically you kind of combo skills based on the
Yeah, because like there's a bonus.
and then like you do like a combo attack after.
She has 3 combos of her thing, but like the only way you could do the third one is if they had 3 physical vulnerabilities, which
You see when the skill is flashing, that's usually when you have like the
because it was flashing there for a moment, but that enemy was already at low health or.
but you just use it. It does a lot of damage when it's using flashes.
Because usually that's like the trigger for something is like met that a certain status or something.
Try it one more time.
So Chen's automatically gives 1. Yeah, that's where I just did it right now, though.
I'll teach you.
It's kind of an immediate follow-up. So it's like you do the skill and then it gets the follow-up like immediately afterwards. Because I'm wondering like why it has like that countdown bar of hers. At first I thought you had to do a combo and then like if the finisher was that, but it's like...
do the skill again. You can see it. Especially when you're flashing, you can do that strong attack where it does a massive amount of damage.
Yeah, because it can only do, she can only do attack if they have 3 physical vulnerabilities. We'll get the other ones as we keep exploring. Yeah, I got the one for that one, so...
Do what you must, Professor.
I want to design a team
I'll do
for her
everything
specifically.
I can to help.
Let's see how we can set her up. So we do have a couple physical people, but they all behave different. So one, where is...
Uncle Pan always says, no backing down once the war drums start beating.
It's my turn already?
Should have done this sooner.
Let's see how the factory progresses. So we're still slightly using more cart. Zircons have almost fully recovered. Which will then reduce our Zeronite usage.
which will reduce our dense usage. Yeah, so once the Zircons catch back up, our Zernite usage will go down. It'll be a while before we finish, so even then the Kuprian bottles will still need to recover. And we still got a lot more syringes to replace. So we'll be fine. Surprisingly, those Hedonite bottles are progressing. $18,000 Hedonite parts. Nope, it's forcing us to inspect. There's something important nearby that we have to check.
Enman, this looks like ancient Yanni's script.
It looks like the same word scribbled multiple times. What does it say?
Give me a sec. Let me try to make sense of this.
The nation of Great Yan has gone to great measures to gather knowledge contained within. This prove it's invaluable. If it's allowed to spread across the world, every individual will be able to emulate and usher in their age of prosperity and order. However, the Aglo invasion has laid waste to everything. Measures are taken to safeguard and gather knowledge for the future. Once the war ends and swords are reforged to plowshares, solve these mechanisms to return the three lights to reveal the secret trove. Made up our prosperity and witness work put to good use, carry on our legacy, and live up to the dreams of the great end.
To summarize, Yan left these defensive locks to keep a hidden treasure safe.
Knew it.
To open it, we must crack the central mechanism and return the three lights.
You've been doing that, right?
Exactly. The remaining two steelies probably work the same way. Seems we're fated to be here. Let's not keep the priceless treasure waiting.
See the inscriptions.
like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep them on me.
Looks like she is a beauty. Get the taste of the skewer. We're gonna keep some. Ah, Coca-Cola. Alright, so let's see how well this scene works. Also, while we're here editing teams...
Let me see. Where should I be gathering my data this time? What colors will Talos be sparkling in today?
Alright, so... butterflies and this is probably gonna run away through... Thank you for telling us about
floating
the...
Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Look at this destruction. Everything's been shaken up by more than a few earthquakes.
Alright, so we're at 6 out of 15 and 14 out of 40.
Alright, so we
So
do.
how, what is your favorite character out of all now?
We need to bring our power from here. I still say it's Gilberta.
Really? Just for her? Why her?
Just like her design. So we have to go to this area at some point. This is the way we're going. We can bring the power. Actually, is there a path close to here? We can wait for the power. We just have to put one here, and then one about here, and then wherever we need to continue the power to here. So we have more cuprium and more cuprium. Easy enough.
Even worse. Watch out.
Alright, so... Banana! Alright, we saw the other girl. The red monkey.
Look at them. They're bullying the little red one. We gotta save it, Edmund.
You have to save them.
Are you sure they're bullying it, or it's not just...
Doing this back there? Is it trying to be our guide?
Thank you for pointing that out. We already saw. Yeah, since we can't fill it with that, we're just going to fill it with water. Oh, so much that. So we do need to jump and fix that one, because that one's... They're not at the right angles. Or are they? Q-Fang is drowning. Now they all drown. Ooh, just missed it. Wow, that missed. We waited too long. Too early. The other one.
Does Ash?
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep
Good
it
enough.
on me.
Six and 15. There's nothing else we could do over here, so
The rocks keep tumbling down. Watch your step. Let's follow the little one. It knows where the rock.
rolling rocks. Rock crawlers will roll heavy rocks down the slopes of us explorers trying to get through. These rocks will knock down anyone they hit. AKA, they will kill you.
Good luck, because I died a couple times before.
6 and 16. Good. No, it's not time for a swim yet.
He died. Hey.
At least we can also see that the good ones are the red ones. But there's none here. We played Uncharted and other games before. This is not hard.
I know.
Last one's a little sprint right there.
So it was then. These annoying troublemakers really know how to run.
And they jump off the cliff to the death.
No sign of the stockaders. This looks like rock howler territory.
So yeah,
I don't know why the fun people are doing that.
no, because the poop throwers are always evil. Oh wait, did we get the one at the edge on the other side? Think so? No, we did. So she has no special animation, it looks like. She does do a double sprint, but she doesn't do any special animation with it.
No, this song is double point. Not how it's so good.
Which makes it kind of pointless, but
It makes you one pass to 20 slow.
bonk. Right into all the banana peels.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my legs.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them
Look at
up.
her shock face.
Very experienced.
Shock. Shock. Especially if they find a gold chest. Then they're really shocked.
I want this.
Ah, save me! Something's setting off the local wildlife. They're gonna tear me
are you?
Hurry! Before they break all my bones!
I'll give him a banana. That's all you need.
Help! Help me!
That voice.
In Orlean, yep. 7 and 17? That one has a mount. And her skirt moves so much you can see her panties so often.
Enemy sighted! Let me...
Save me!
You're not with the
Let's rumble. It's your day. No escape.
No hardship will stop us. I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
Double slip. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 2 more. 9, 10. Yeah, so far the enemies are too weak to survive long enough.
Where's Walton? Where did he go?
The furry man is alive.
Hey, you okay?
As she bends over.
And then he's been shocked senseless. What should we do?
What should we do? Slap him? We should slap him across the face. At him.
I'm alive! Oh! Thank you for saving my skin. Oh, I've scoured a few Woolinger trinkets. Pick one. No, pick 2. Token of my gratitude.
Trinkets? Hold on. What are you doing here?
He's a grave robber.
We're all in the same place, so let's not play games. The treasure, the Anise left. That's why we're here. Ooh, how about you work for me?
A treasure thief? Perfect. We caught you super red-handed. Listen up. I'm Operator Chen Yu of Endfield, and this is our Administrator. I hope you like prison food, filthy crook.
Wait, my friends, I'm a TGCC contract employee. Look, here's my proof.
TGCC?
Of course. Henry Walton, registered archaeologist of the TGCC, at your service. I am entrusted with the retrieval of Terran technological relics.
What are you on about? This is Yan Yi's turf, with Hongshan Academy of Sciences written all over it.
Oh, but my friends, do you even know what's buried here? All the knowledge in tech Terran nations once entrusted to Yen. As the great-grandson of Dr. Indy Walton, former Columbia's plenipotentiary representative on the supervisory committee, I am here with official TGCC sponsorship. I am entitled to create a backup of everything valuable you unearth here, as authorized by this treaty, signed by all Terran nations.
You're gonna have new polls.
It looks legit, maybe.
Oh my god.
Well, we can actually call it up and cancel it.
Why didn't Xiaowu mention it? No. If you're gonna profit off this, I'd rather end the treasure hunt right now.
Ooh, wait! I've got a win-win idea. Since Endfield is a close ally of HAS, I believe we can negotiate a partnership.
We keep all the artifacts and you don't go to jail.
I'm injured, but I can send my capable assistant Smarty to help you. As for me, I ask only for Columbian relic tech in return. Deal?
Capable assistant? Smarty?
Yes! Smarty's that little red rock howler. With my trusty buddy's help, we're all set to gain from this.
So its name is Smarty. Seems like it'll be a big help. What do you think, Enman?
Here, but we'll keep our eyes on you. We'll expedite our expedition.
Fine. The Enman has spoken. I'll go along.
A wise choice. I'll have Smarty scout for the next ancient sword, Steely. Feel free to ask me about anything. And pleasure doing business with you.
Something Civilization Preservation Agreement.
That Walton sneaked in here alone. Brave. Maybe crazy, too. Treasure does that to people, I guess.
Bamboo chimes. Entry rhyme. Where do we get it? Okay, it's here in the archive, right? Intel gathering. Marker stone area, we got something.
Oh my god.
Marker stone, position marker stone. Administrator, receive a report of uploaded with sync of findings of marker stone. Marker stone is the first and the largest Tanshi pillar ever built. Thanks to SOW data, the discourse of Tangshi's Wang Fangyi has acquired a basic understanding of design, construction, ability to weaken the blade. Investigative report IR was therefore expanded upon the operational mechanics of the processes of the marker stone and its affiliated facilities. First, we are certain that the outsider who made these notes was remarkably intelligent. The observant individual keenly identified features of the marker stone construction project, and most warrants investigation, its deep integration into aquatic environment. The entire marker stone and its nearby facilities are actually arranged in a way that resemble a multi-tiered terrace. We can divide this terrace into 3 portions based on the installation's purposes, suppressing the very large rift. BLR. 1. Resistance portion, 2. The buffer portion, and 3. The central processing portion. The resistance portion naturally refers to marker stone itself. Gigantic Tangy pillar with Zeronite coursing through it. This portion is capable of creating a boundary that contains the blight. The buffer portion, as the repair personnel memo suggests, would be the water stored in the reservoir station. The buffer essentially helps to buy ruling time for activating its emergency measures. If something were to happen to the resistance portion, the affected body of water will be directed to the third portion, namely the central processing portion. This portion has active Zeronite particles scattered within it. You probably could not observe directly in the marker stone area, allowing it to immediately treat blight-affected water. In addition to the designs of these three portions, the marker stone is also furnished with underwater defenses. The alloy of the ruling tend to lurk in the water bodies to prevent the marker stone from being damaged. The installation also boasts a comprehensive suite of aquatic defenses, which is not directly observable from our perspective. A great deal of effort has been invested to construct this terrace installation. From the data the Hongshan Academy of Sciences has synced with us, learn how the ruling is prepared for construction of Marker Stone in the year 143. They started by excavating a blight-breaking belt. Before moving on and sealing the local aquifers and furnishing the area underwater defenses to defeat alloy attacks. Marker Stone construction was completed with incredible speed. The construction of Marker Stone has thus been considered a miracle. The station itself is also a symbol of hope. And portions. They made the very first a very large rift, but we're up with a very large, massive phenomenon with a fissure band measuring dozens of clicks wide. What price the willingness paid to achieve this? Feel like to learn more. Something has to investigate about this. Okay, turbidity. Columns caused. Korea data doesn't look okay. Let's check it out. What do you mean the problems caused by my device? Safe, nothing happens here. Everyone knows the huge basin in the reservoir is meant to buffer against actual floods. Light starts showing up in the water due to a problem at the reservoir station. Very large rift. The reservoir station must immediately blight polluted water and keep it from flowing towards Windy City. Very large rift for 10 years straight. I think things have happened. Why has the Marker Stone integrated with the water reservoir? Races crossing water veins are complex. The alloy lurk underwater. How do they keep the Marker Stone safe? Master Angler, tell me that the underwater water is especially large and ground-wovenly complex. That the underwater waves pose significant challenge to Marker Stone construction and it's warrants the investigation. Catch this fin for 3 days and nights. Chase after 2 days, 2 nights. Starting the storm at the marsh and other cloud rest rivers. It's one mess. Can't help but suspect. This is no mega fin, but an alloy. Alright. They came prepared. Did they know something, or did they suddenly stumble into this place? Treasure relics names are quite legendary. By a place, those blighted beasts may fears. Merkbig bro wrong, and got Savento. Stuff looks super old, there's no awesome loot or anything here. Believe Quibble take stronger, Cardola, yeah, dream on. That place shakes like crazy every 2 or 3 days. I'm so lucky. Cardola, so Swords of this. Civilization Redacted Preservation Agreement. Article 1. Initiative of the Nation of Yang. All signatory nations have jointly agreed to produce copies of Key Redacted. Trusted them to Yan. That said, copies may be placed under unified and permanent preservation for the purpose of ensuring the redacted of Terran civilization and benefit. 2. Copies preserved herein shall be accessible and usable by all signatory nations and legitimate successors without restriction by nation of origin. Article 3. The Supervisory Committee, comprised 1 representative appointed by each signatory nation, shall be established. As the Supervisory Committee shall supervise the execution of the previous provisions of this agreement and jointly stipulate the rules of the usage of the preservation of said copies. 4. The nation of Yat is also providing safe and stable venues to facilitate long-term preservation and shall commit to the proper operations of said venues and facilities. The rules of implementation refer to Annex 1. Signatories: Yang Shi, Assistant Minister, Minister of Rights, Representative Yan. Dr. Innie Walton, Representative of Columbia. Baron Redacted von Schliemann, Representative of Leightonine. Redacted Silverash, Redacted of Kirsch. Redacted Representative Eurus. Information report: Yanni's ruins in Sorval Dale. The Minister received your data uploaded from your site question regarding Yanni's ruins in Sorval Dale. Content here is a result of our analysis. First, we must be honest and admit our limitations. Given the impact of the First Agaloid War and subsequent events, our database contains hardly any information on these Yanni's ruins. It means our analysis will be speculative, albeit based on various perspectives. The content of the investigation report should only be accepted as congruent with the actual findings in the field. The information you recovered, we postulate that these ruins were constructed many years ago, circa the early phases of the outbreak of the First Agaloid War. For an exact date, we need you to gather physical samples of the ruins for chronological analysis aboard Dijon. Imagine this: in the early days of the First Agaloid War, a team with the extremely high-level protocol authority and supervision were ordered to go southwards. They endured all manner of danger, paid a dear price, and reached the place away from the battlefield just to construct this facility. The Agaloid or major blight tides came and turned it into ruins. Possibly that the residents of Quimbo Stockade may know something about these ruins. Fortunately, if what they know about we know about their education and knowledge preservation in Quimbo Stockade is true, written records of the site may have been lost for a while. Our attempt to analyze the content preserved within the ruins involves integrating pieces of relevant intel of Quimbo Stockade, data salvaged from recovered records from the Agaloid War, as well as the architecture and state of the preservation of said ruins. The origin of said entire effort is obviously related to past surveillance missions that explored Talos 2 to ensure that certain things would not be lost. The Terrans stored them in these ruins. Apparently, we have yet to arrive at an effective conclusion regarding the stored content. After all, vaults of storage facilities lost during the Agaloid War or blight disasters recovered. They yielded content and salvages most tied to engineering, weaponry, or originium arts. The ruins might be similar things, though field validation will be required. The ruins have been sealed away for over a century. Analysis would only dispel the dust that has settled with time. But you're at the very threshold of the facility. Edmund, I believe you have what it takes to restore it to its former glory.
What? No freaking way.
Request from a fellow partner to share everything and hold nothing back. How'd you find this place? And we'll keep secrets from my partners. Grandfather passed away a year ago. While going through his belongings, discovered a copy of this treaty. Finally, I realized that passion for archaeology was etched into my heritage. Then I collaborated with the TCGC and secured official approval. The TGC is probably in for the money, right? So the sponsorship rights per commercial application of treasures found. Stop, I'm starting to feel like you're not much different from a treasure thief. Simmer down. My partners. If you're interested, I can talk about it. Interested. Let's talk about Columbia Tech. You want and bust that out of here, buddy. Just take. Use my ears. Successful partnership. I would choose Smarty and make me your assistant. It's quite a tale. From observations, happy energy that influenced the fauna of the Dale and changed them. Some became violence, became intellect, gained intellect and sapience. Smarty probably belonged to the latter. Poor thing was beset upon the ferocious rock holler, so it sought people for help. Fortunately, it found me and became my partner. Well, your assistant and then use it as a bargaining chip for a deal? That's a bit shameless. Or no negotiations. Pretty help along the way. Win-win. Crap the orange, regardless. I'll help it shoe off then. I'll help shoe off the nest of our collars. Sounds like a great start for our partnership.
Ah.
You hear the loud noises from the depths of the tail? Most of these noises happen along with the earthquakes. Banging and shaking only started after the stockade bumpkins got here. They're fooling around with the mechanisms. Since then, the frenzied beasts have kept showing up. So a victim of their folly. Some kind of power is trying to keep us out. Alright, as we approach upon the ruins, Dale, power becomes stronger. Need reliable partners to keep clear of the path. Rules will catch up soon. No, you won't.
The second sword steely. Seeing it up close? Wow, it's amazing.
Hey, stop. There you go, mining area. Automatically deep water. Should be a shortcut found that way.
Smarty looks impatient. Is it telling us to look closer at these lamps?
Oh my god.
Rules. Hey, see those lamps at the base of the sword steely?
Hey, Mom.
They got the same layout.
But we missed a lot of these.
The vibrations caused the mechanism pillar to slide down.
What does?
Something about that vibration making the pillar is not locked into its correct position will slide downwards.
She's only 15 years old.
Who's only 15 years old?
There's a 15-year-old girl on America's Got Talent, and she's a magician. She talked over the budget. That's a really good idea.
Alright, so we can't go from this way.
The lamp that matches this pool has lit up. All these mechanism pillars are submerged. We gotta drain the water from the pools somehow.
I need to try this on that. This morning when I got on MTE, I did a public temple, and I got got this peanuts. I got her seafood. And I got some flowers for my duration. Which ones were from Boston and got her instead of extending her dress.
We need to fill this up with water. Alright, 3/4 line square. Cargo pool's not full. It can hold more water. Arcade slash. I don't know. We can't put that one in. Second pillar activated.
Done. These sword steely chains have been pulled up. The steel below is now weaker.
And whatever that is getting angry.
Disturbance is way bigger than the first one.
Wonder what's going on down there.
I'm a little worried too. Will these violent quakes damage the treasure vault? Patience, little one. We're heading out right now. There's a rope up there. Smarty, you're up.
Oh, we could do that here. A little more water.
Oh, we need water. I don't know, kept us from having to go back.
My mentor said the floating aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they were called aurelians after coming to ruling.
First things first. There was another food thing that was new.
Happened. Bust her ass like a normal. Couldn't get to -1. I'm like, I joined the drawing guy's head.
Lines of blight that were here. Alright, so now there's a way to go back and forth here. They're not permanently active at all.
What's not active?
The platforms are only from this side. Oh, something here. Can't grab it by jumping. Never been here. And we missed.
So beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
We're still gonna go this long way to get back out. Shortcut this way. If we even can.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll get you stuff.
Let's go ahead and bring power in. Let's follow you on the low ground. Hey, we're gonna have to grab more heavy. Alright, so... Bonk, bonk. Right now. Feeding this way, but it's kind of hard to bring it that way. If I can move it east more, would be nice, but...
Watch your step,
They can't handle my lance. Let me help. Ever seen this?
everyone's tipping in.
Mine, strikes, quick!
Let's go south and through here. It's almost perfect. Alright, so from there, now we can go east. Because this would have been... That way we don't have to go as far, we're just cutting across.
I feel a warm surge coursing through me. Oh,
Watch your step. No hardship will stop us.
That Drake, you hear me?
I can hear you right now, buddy.
I gotta get good bathroom now. Where are you going now?
And the power...
He's on DVD.
I should have updated. No.
No, you're still on DVD.
No, it says I'm on Archives. Just double text.
On Discord, it's showing me that you're on. See? Well, it seems like you're buying these things to Steam now.
Well, that also says I'm on Endfield.
lot of people. I'm talking about all the ones that are all that.
It's kind of pointless because you can already get them from their website. It doesn't really need to be a Steam version of the same game.
I'm gonna delete the one I have on my account. The Lava app. It's making my life.
It's still going to be the same thing, but it doesn't matter if you download it from Steam or there. Because now if we pay stuff through Steam,
Not that stupid.
it's just going to basically, they're going to lose money to Steam for any purchases. Anytime a game is in a different company's store, Bunny,
Case
they
closed.
take a cut of the money.
Now that's
That's
what I call
how
a real fight.
all game publishers work.
I'm glad I put this game. So I can show you the my spoon goal. This was done a long time ago.
Yeah, like I said, they're going to make less money now because Steam is going to take a cut of all the money they make. 7, 6, perfect, 80. Alright, we almost got power to where we needed to go. That floating thing right there is being the issue. Perfect. Looks like a path that we missed. Oh no, we chased it, but we didn't go around that way. So let's put it near the... So this is about 80, but we're going in the wrong direction, so we need to go north more. Here is too far. Too far. If we can put it right over here by this edge, it'll be perfect. $80 from there. So we could fit that right perfectly there, just about. This is almost 80 meters. $89. So we can put it right over here, and that'll be perfect. 78380. Now we can power this one and the other one. Second. Good enough. Oh wait. We don't need to power those. We need to power that. Our water pump. $40 plus $40. 20 and 20. Like, where do you put that last one? I'm making my path and trying to make it as efficient as possible without even knowing the rest of the map. So I just brought it in from here, so it's like, fuck it. We already had things here, so... One here. Almost all of them at 80 meters. Dunk. Dunk. Straight across. Why come through here when we just go straight down here? I would have placed it a little more this way, probably been better, but don't. Right in this area. And that's 80 meters right there. Like, oh, we have to power the water, and we have to power this water too. So right about here somewhere. Actually, that should be enough. How you doing, Chester? How's your day going? That's right, we also have a further one now, too. I want to place it right at the 80 meters if possible. 75. Wait, had a spot there. I'd say that's good enough. 75. We got a little further because of that one. Otherwise, 80 meters would have been somewhere right there. Since even though we don't need more ore, we're still going to mine it anyways for the development. We got the area to level 4, so that already... Plus all the extra buildings we had past the point from last time.
Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century.
So we already hit level... If it was 15 you start up, I was already level 16 from that. Finishing the outpost already put us at level 17. Actually, we don't need that one. We could just straight up power. Oh wait, we need water. So where are we going to get water from? I guess here. This is what needs water anyways. Ever seen the guys place all the power at 90-degree angles? Well, you can. Not that it makes much difference either way. I hate that it has those little spots, like you can't place them where those X's are. So we need our pylon here. There's going to be one there too, so we'll put our splitter right there. Can we rotate this? Nope. You cannot. Good, not like it matters. And then we'll go from this one, so that way you could tell another one's going to appear right there anyway, so... $20 and $20. Because this is obviously going to be another spot right there. The funny part, like in Valley 4, is like as you leveled up the things and like had everything perfectly powered, and then purity went up, and suddenly some spots were shifted. So now certain ones weren't powered. And I had to fix that on the other one. Yeah, like it's just they're like they give you the much bigger ones when they do.
It basically means that there's that higher.
Yeah, you just have to make sure that everything is still powered. That's the one thing, because if it's not powered, then one got shifted. Yeah, like so far there's been like enough room. So without knowing the rest of the area, we got good enough power. Because there was already something here anyways, it's just okay, continue the path. Pretty decent about getting them all like right about 80. And we'll see if we have anything else we can gather in this area. Like, yeah, like the main thing is I've been selling the syringes just so I can keep my poop production for sewage going. That was the last thing that was the first thing I did before anything else, so I sold basically all my syringes and that wasn't enough, so the parts for whatchamacallit were also barely worth much. The Cuprium one, so I said, you know what, let me sell all these the Janko, since I don't really have no need for them anyways, that's just Ferium. So I sold like about half of that. Probably a little bit more than half. So yep, the outpost is complete. It's a very nice story. The battles are very anticlimactic, but goddamn, the outpost defense is horribly. It makes you think. So the hint is you need to use your mortars, the acid sprayers, which actually lock on to the enemy and follow them, even if they fly up in the air. And I'm not talking to you, buddy. I'm not talking to you, buddy. And also use the poison marsh one. So you need to slow them down. You need to slow them down. You need to poison them to lower the defense and do damage, and then the mortars can finish them all off. All right, we got everything here set up. Here's what I did with my layout, because they have 3 spots they come from, 2 for the most part, but then 1 they start going backwards and overhead. Yeah, like I was.
The only thing you probably cheat the beam tower on the very top.
Because I was trying even like the other one, like the beam tower is just very inefficient compared to like when you get the swarm of smaller ones and the big enemies are just kind of still plowed through.
Like you just have a
Yeah, because I just basically kept everything, like 4 of them, 5 mortars. And I kept this one grenade tower because it slowed them down enough to... It just kept getting splashed with this. Yeah, because it was just small damage, but yeah, it was keeping him busy for the mortar. But with 2 of them, just basically held almost everything there.
The beat tower could be put up there because for most part it's just the one that jumps and then like the frog that tries to slip by.
Yeah, because it stopped majority of the enemies, but there's still a couple that kind of ran here. The annoying one is the ones that came this way, because like I still had it by the spawn there. So just a mortar of the acid here, and that's enough to kill and damage it enough. So I had moved the mortar here. So that one can mostly finishing the rolling ones before they get to you. Acid soakers for all the heavy ones and stuff as they get near. This mortar can kind of cover both areas, and then all the weak ones that take the other path. So the third path there, and everything here, the second path is just... I kept the flamethrower here. It was funny enough with the slowdown, they just walk into it and just... It basically almost killed all the weak ads. The flamethrower is just the funniest and useful one here. So after they got past, then the mortar up there and everything else, everything was hitting it. But yeah, the mortars are your main damage in the new tower defense. I have the max empty blue bottles and I can't use liquid separator. Because there's nowhere to empty bottles to go. Like, honestly, you shouldn't need a liquid separator. Unless you need the liquid for something you're trying to use it for. The easiest thing to do once you have empty bottles, just fill them with water. There's really not much else you could do with them. Unless you want to toss them away, and you know, with all the effort of that, you might as well just fill them all with water. Otherwise, you can't do anything with that. But like, I never even bothered to use a liquid separator. I was thinking about getting some of the liquid zeronite and stuff, but it's like, it's not even needed or worth it. Oh yeah, let me get more liquid heavy. So now we're back to max. Made 20 more, so we just used some more. And I want to store those bottles. Unless you want to just sell the Farium bottles. But you shouldn't really need a separator. Unless you want to make use of stuff that you're not using that you just have maxed out.
See a worthy opponent.
That's the easiest way to get rid of your Farium bottles. You could just also make a water pump and then you have maximum full liquid water, but again, you shouldn't really need it. Actually, you need it for both. So, to make the Yaz and C, you need the regular Farium bottles. As well as the... for the Yaz and solution. And where is it? And the Janko solution. So then, you need basically Farium bottles for both. Farium parts and bottles. You then convert them also to this, the Yazan C and the Janko. It costs like 15 bottles and parts or whatever for these, but they're really useful. Like, they'll kill your Farium a lot. Like daily, I was just transferring Farium from Valley 4. So I just basically went to the ship, transferred full inventory, transfer back out, switch inventory, and just kept doing that. The only way to kind of maintain your Farium, as long as you don't, unless you don't care. But yeah, you need the Cuprium bottles to make the Yaz and A's. So the Cuprium bottles and the Cuprium parts But you can just let it run. As long as you have sewage being made, which being using the parts and stuff, you'll always have those. Because technically I have 2 production of Yaz, and I have the one here.
Okay, why is it so showing me that you have
You need to refresh the page then, Bunny. Yeah.
and it's not. It's supposed to be twice as well. And it's still showing.
Right click and duplicate the tab, Bunny, because it shows Endfield on everything I'd say. Like I said, you can let it run out if you're not doing anything else. Only thing is you need the ferrium powder to make the new, to make the hedonites, to make the solution to make the hedonite itself. Yeah, here's my Janko production. So ferrium bottles filled with Janko, ferrium parts. So I have Janko and Yazin and regular and like a Zeronite. Since we're full on those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could boost it for a very slight amount. Yeah, like I have ran out of space for everything and ran out of depot access, so even though I have space, I can't really put much else. So I had the one here, and I had the other one. Was it here? Make the other Janko? Yazin, rather. For the A. So even though I had a production, like, there's ways I could have transferred it, but it was not worth the effort, plus the fact that I maxed out the other area. Or was it? Or was it in the main? Oh, I guess it was in the main. I took out the event shit and I made it right here in that exact same spot. I put another crucible and purifier, and God, I had to move so many pipes and shit to make it work. Crucible to make the cuprium solution, feed out here to purify it back, and to make the hedonite solution and make hedonite. So like literally just all but one slot gets filled up when it makes all that full production. Output the acid solution. The only thing annoying about these purifiers is like you can't change the order of this. That's the one drawback. I made this convoluted pipe scheme just so I can keep things in production, let it overflow if I turn off this to get more sewage. Yep, while we're playing with this, fuck it. Whoa. Actually, no. I don't want the Zeronite to get excessively used.
I think like both the characters are going to be Arcane and the Idol Girl. But I'm not entirely sure if that's the exact order.
You gotta figure the little thing they showed of her, that Arcane will probably be another future character. Since she has a very unique design. And like the same thing too is like you see her, but like you can never really interact with her like outside of cutscenes. Which is kind of like how Mifu was most of the time too. Like before they really announced her, like most of the time you could not really talk to her or just go up to her. You just got near or started cutscenes. Where's my production? Oh yeah, here. This is where I put my other Yazin. Just because, like, oh, I need to make you know, I don't feel like I don't have room in that one spot, so it just made it for, where's the Yazins? Should be down here somewhere. Ah, here it is, never mind. This right here. So I'll put from there to make more of the, that I can make the syringe A's. Because these require the cuprium bottles and the cuprium parts. So yeah, it's a very kind of costly in time. Never really run out of the mineral, but it's just, it takes time to frickin' make them. Make a few more ores. And the ores are never going to run out. This reactor up in some water tanks. Yeah, like, I started using the tanks recently just so I can store some extra fluid and stuff like that. Even if I let this fill up and turn this off, it'll eventually back up. It's like very hard to get the sewage to overflow, but like that makes certain things that require the sewage more efficient, but typically that also means you're using more zeronite. Because you're producing more of whatever. They're almost finally back at the cap. So just some random stuff to make extra ore, make extra powder. You have more than enough. Like I was gonna feed this sewage back to there, but I couldn't make it long enough. And then I can't get it to this side. There's too many pipes, too many other shit all over the place. There's not enough room for that pipe to flow in. Honestly, maybe I could have made it to go here. Converge here, but even then, like, the problem is, like, you can't put the splitters and stuff on the production line because they make a physical post, unlike the other ones, which it just makes a spread pipe for a turn. While we're out and about, let's go start our second clue exchange. We forgot to do that yesterday. Just, whatever. We wanted to move on. I'm gonna reduce my battery so I have like one of the medium batteries and like a couple of the small ones just to actually keep the production going. Added Mifu here since she is our clue maker for number 3 now. So 3 and 7. eDNA. There you are, 8 minutes ago. But that ended yesterday. Alright, so start exchange again. eDNA. Number 7. Wait, really? You sent me a 7? Yeah, so many goddamn 7s. 1, 5. So increased production rate of 3 and 7s. Phase 2 mining rigs, yeah, we got 4 already. Love how with the bonus points, just with the fact that of doing the upgrade and everything else, we just instantly jump from like 2 to 15. I always love how they have that bonus point on the first day. We haven't even done the daily yet.
Yo, you're here.
Yo. Not needing to do anything else. I've just grown accustomed now to doing this. One, two, there's a third one.
Endman, will you accept this?
Yes, Sleepy, we'll take your gift.
Endman, please.
She's always so shy.
Accept this humble token of my eternal
With that bold outfit she wears.
everlasting gratitude. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say.
Hey, where did the third one go? I told you could run out.
I went through quite a bit to bring it.
So like we failed our 50-50 with that previous banner that had maybe an extra Ardelia or Gilberta, but nope. We got the guy, so we have all the basic characters now.
Dijon is a vessel furnished with various amenities, but she's not built for war. Her absence of constant operational readiness is... My thanks. I will treat this as a token.
Here for another inspection tour.
Mifu is so
The arsenal
really wants to get back
engineers
to
of
work.
Endfield are truly impressed.
About the same.
Thank you for your gift, Administrator.
Please take this candy. Her work is like literally right
I've
there.
barely been here a minute, yet already spotted 3 suspicious individuals. Oh, your friends? Your social circle is really something.
That's her perfect gift.
Come on, we are way past the gifting phase. Wait a
Give us a
sec.
soda.
What phase are we at in our friendship right now?
You don't need Yasmin Pattern, Yanko Infusion. The nice thing is if you have like 1 or 2 rows of stuff, yep, you could do the transfer hell. But it gives you a lot of space. It's like 1.3K roughly. So it may be more depending on what you're carrying or not. I'll come back to those for now. Yeah, she's actively here, but don't matter. Sky pole. Play with the flaming poles again. I always love, like, yeah, it malfunctions and it's on fire. Kind of like The Simpsons or Family Guy when they have those incidents. Their savings, like, I got really lucky that I got her. Like, I was close to getting pity with the previous, with that multi-character banner. Like, I didn't get who I wanted, but I did get, like I said,
the last character of the standard. So like I did with the initial pulls, and I got like at least 5 or 10 from the, or 15 from the, of all the pulls I had saved up and using the credit shop. But goddamn, like I was 10 and 29 and I got so goddamn lucky that I actually got her. She was like the 7th character in that pity. Like, I would literally have saved for me food. Her skirt, despite how stiff it looks, it flows so freely. Oh, and you know she doesn't have a back pose, right? She has a side pose. If you stare at her boob, look at her blush. And turn to face you. She sees you looking up her skirt and stuff, but she don't care. Just, she gets shy of her side boob. Since her left side is fully covered with her shirt, but for some reason her right side is just fully out there. Meant to be enjoyed. You just have to be kind of close to her. You can get her to do that. So she has no back pose. She only has a side interaction. Yeah, I can't pull for shit now, but good thing is I have nobody I really want. I wouldn't mind trying for Arcane if that's one of the new characters, but... See, like, these arrows are really off. The funny thing is, for the weekly for the week, just existing in this new area, open crates, 12 million stock bills, and I had nearly everything here done. Well, like 2 of them. So yeah, we destroy the weekly this week with the new content. So we'll do our story hangout later. Exterior relays, that we placed a lot more. Teleport points, the side mission. Yeah, the essence is the other thing too, is like I finally got a character to top.
We're Battleforge teammates. Right.
Did you just call me? Are
So-
you looking for my company?
I maxed out one of her stats to 9. Goddamn, her damage is so brutal. Especially if you ult and you get her to 9 fucking swords on the floor. 9 goddamn lightning strikes striking some enemy or group of enemies. Just destroys them like literally nothing. I hope I got the first set. I hope it's good enough for her. So many peaks of her panties from all her poses. And those 2 little side flaps, bottom things on her skirt, they're plastic that lets you see through. So every certain angles you can even see her panties from there too. It's like, why does she have handcuffs?
Time for a real brawl.
What'd she say?
Time for a real brawl. Time for a real brawl.
Time for a real brawl. It pulls out the Coca-Cola. Maybe the orange soda. It's hard to tell. I just say it's the Coca-Cola. If it was Genshin, I would say it's a Fanta, but or Fanta, whatever. Same shit. Pee real quick. There are only really two characters I'm looking forward to, like, in this game. Like Bunny was asking before, is like, basically Gilberta. Kind of Fangy, not so much, but her and her miniskirt, Mifu, definitely was... had to build a different team to just be able to use her. And, like, this team is okay, but... probably not her ideal team, but at least with... Yuling... it's enough to probably get her to work. But so far all the story enemies have been 60, so they just die like nothing. Booty curve. Alright. Should we do our friend delivery now? Like, yeah, we'll do them later. Actually, no, let's get her up.
We're Battle Forge teammates, right?
So we need 16 of these. No, we don't. We're not going to use the crate.
If there's a fight, I'm in.
And I was also testing out too, like all her poses and all the different ones. Honestly, that's the better one. And the hotter one too. Sadly, it is vertical. Her skirt and everything. So let's see how it works with these. They could have got her weapon up first, honestly, but whatever. Ooh, training.
Let me take point. We'll see this through.
God damn, that hurt. Yeah. Funny, if the name, it should show, I see exactly what it says, and it says the same thing, but it's Endfield.
the bottom area. You see it?
Bunny, I'm in the middle of something. Hold on. Oh, she destroyed that box.
Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
We've done it.
See?
Hope you're
You
not
don't know
tired,
about
Mr.
that.
Dolly.
Like, that thing is so blurry it doesn't show any words.
You're on next. That's not showing me on Discord.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in,
That's
hips
real.
loose,
You're
legs
playing
firm.
something different.
Here goes. Chew, chew!
But
I'm
literally
busy!
my Discord, if you click on my name, it shows I'm playing Enfield.
Not on my end.
Small preview showed like it just showed me on the other one. And if why is this screen now different? Now I'm seeing something different. Hold on.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know why Discord is showing me as that, even though I'm literally playing ZZZ and it says on everything else.
Yeah, that's strange.
Like, I clicked on my name before and it showed...
Still showing it.
Yeah, because if you click on my profile list, buddy, if you go to the right, of the members of Discord, if you click on my name, it shows I'm playing Arknight's Enfield. Twitch.
Yo, why is it saying that you're not playing it on the playing DVD on now?
Wrong game. Report correct game.
That's strange.
I guess for some reason it doesn't have Enfield as a game list. That's what the issue is for some reason. That's being all caps. Here we go. Yeah, it's just Discord being stupid. Even though it says I'm literally streaming Arknights on Twitch, it's saying Discord is saying that. 14. We, of course, 4 fucking teen. We need one more.
Should have done this sooner.
Yeah, I'm not used to using a physical person.
Let me take point. We'll see this through.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
Let's rumble. It's your back in the fight.
Not resist.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Alright, have that. So why do we get less before? Or rather now. We had more before, we got 14 and now we only got 12.
I'm always wondering how you and Boss come up with those fancy words. The only trick I know is to give people a pet. What? You can give me a pet too? Saying out loud ruins the point. I figure out some new tricks. When do I get to use them?
Only strength as we get her bond up. And the annoying thing is the gift is only up to 100 now. Well, there's other characters that you got him up to freaking 200. You have to get him all the way up to at least a 200% to get him full. Alright, autofill.
Now that's a real fight. Are they part of your crew? Care for some sparring?
We'll worry about the Matrix later. Funny enough, we found out we already had an essence that had everything of hers. It's the second best one. It's not the gold one, but a little extra boost. We need 6 of these, so we need at least 1 of that.
We're about to leave? Oh, just wait for me a sec.
Alright, time to max out her weapon basic level.
Club music. Wow, we dodged too early.
You deserve
Ooh.
Your grave has been dug!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
We need to change our operator order. And she has like no bonus extra healths or anything, so yeah, her thing is very squishy. Her weapon is at max level. And now she is too. Not yet. We're not going to that mission, we're going to that mission. We'll add a few more Jankos. Because we used some of them in Outlast training.
Could be orange drink. Sugar water orange.
Yeah.
I'll take that purple stuff. That old Chappelle Show meme.
I need to find nothing else.
Ruins and broken walls. Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
Alright, time to continue the story.
The cave is so damp and wet. Let's hurry toward the light.
Says the lone girl.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Let's rumble and don't surrender now. Do not resist.
Do not resist.
经久不失，是发展。
Ooh. More evil poop throwers.
Solid fine. Good thing we didn't wreck it.
Overwhelming brute force. And... Pew. You do get an achievement for just repeating one of the very obvious hazards. Banana
I need to
peels.
find this thing.
The bane of all cartoons. Can we not go to that overhang? I guess we gotta do her quest probably to get to this area. Or after the story.
Scared out of its wits. Enman, we better watch our step too.
Hey, Brown, where the other one? I think it goes left and then it goes right.
Seems like that.
They fell off the cliff.
Oh, come on, that stuff.
That was close. It must be those rock howlers again.
Hey, another mount. Why are you looking at the
Go
wall?
on the top of this thing.
You're still not in the right spot. There you go.
What the hell?
He's permanently facing the wrong direction.
I've never seen my skins like this.
Now it's no longer infinite clean water. But still is a limited clean water.
Okay, let's go.
The path we were just at.
Oh, come on.
It's like, I want to go this way, but they won't let me.
They didn't allow to go that way. No, we didn't know that.
I see a worthy opponent.
You want to challenge us? Time to teach you a lesson.
Challenge this again.
Oh, down.
Really poop throwers. You know, monkeys throw poop, right? That's why I always say that. Yes, they do.
Is that it?
They've always thrown poop, bunny.
No.
Wait,
banana.
are they your friends? All right, go home and take care of yourself.
Oh, come
Don't
on.
get bullied
I'm
again.
not.
Here, take this. This looks like a key. It could be valuable. Or shove it up your ass. Either way.
A gift for us? Thank you. Now, hurry on home.
You're expecting to make a rock-holler friend?
It trusted us so much and helped us out big time.
Wonder if we'll ever see
Who
it
knows?
again.
But from here on out, we're on our own.
We're on our own following this single
That
path.
ancient sword Steely should be over that way. Smarty's
Piece of a
gift
mini
for
stone
us
statue.
looks like a key. I wonder what it opens.
Alright, so nothing new yet.
Do-do-do. Yeah, like I was saying earlier too, like on the previous ones, I even had to sell the max syringes to max out the level. Now for the final level is always so huge, I sold all of them, and that was only 3/4 of the level. So yeah, it's... Whoops. Where is it? There was another one over here. Whoop.
God damn it.
Must strip over all the bananas.
I'm not allowed to do that as good.
They just went in a circle, okay. They're lost. Shortcut to here. But why do we need to go here? Like, there's nothing we could do here. Can't even climb back up.
So many twists and turns. And so dark, too.
I mean, twists and turns, and it's a single path. One single cave. Monkeys disappear into the wall. The other critters.
Enman, who do you think first designed and built these sword steelies?
Dang, there's a fake wall here. Gonna run off.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
I don't have any stamina, dude. What the hell?
I don't know what else need to go that way.
And it's fine.
Oh.
Let's rumble. Surrender now! Not resist! Beautiful. You deserve the slammer!
Guess which hand will crush you?
With your teeth! And don't survive!
You shout anytime, you shall be banished!
Do not resist!
How did that miss from that close?
Solid fine. Good thing we didn't wreck it.
Yeah, we staggered it like 4 freaking times. There's a pressure plate right there.
The path to the final sword stealing doesn't look very easy.
Where's the portal?
Banana! Banana! Can't leave them alone too long or else they'll freaking banning you.
Watch your stats. There could be goodies around.
We almost missed that.
Here's over there, which you can't get to yet. Not from this angle. God damn, that's a huge boulder. They're very slow, but... So if we trip on those banana peels, we will die.
Are you sure? You're going to die if you step on them?
How fast that boulder comes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we can climb up from over here. There's only literally one pad. No, 2, 3, 4. Left, right, top. Left, right, top. Right, left.
What that girl?
Alright, so we just need 4 and 12. So 11 and 28. That's a shitload of banana peels.
I get you to fall on your foot, okay?
That's a shitload of banana peels. Okay, fine. And we are now safe. Now we can fall on all of them. And the funny thing is when you trip on one and fall on the other one. Wee.
But you have fun, not you.
We didn't even touch that one. And it's funny how the other characters too just perfectly avoid it. We almost fell off the cliff on that one. Oh, wait, one of them did touch it. It just won't run into it. One did touch it once, but one time. If only we had an arrow to shoot them in the face. I thought one of them did. I'm not sure who. Oh, if you ever want to hang out and chat and voice or other stuff, you can join the Discord. And there's
Enemy
more.
sighted. Let me handle this.
Let me just go. You'll see this. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
You deserve to slam
Ooh, they got launched. Right, take care. Although gold skill. I think we need to use magic on that.
Everyone okay? Feels good to be alive.
It's okay, it's good to be alive.
Solid fine. Good thing we didn't wreck it.
Such a long distance between a fucking teleport / save point, too. Such a spot for a fucking banana peel. Equally is clearing the way for everyone else. I don't know when there's gonna be.
Ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
I can hear you, buddy.
How'd you do that?
Everyone's safe.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
No hardship will
The
stop
blockers
us.
defeated.
Case closed.
Hey, she walked through the first one with nothing happening.
My one friend is playing Outlast Trials.
They can't handle my legs.
And I missed you.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired.
Left, middle, left,
What is it?
right, middle. Oh, there it was. You heard something open. Even an Arlene came out.
My mentor said the floating Auralines in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Alright, so we're 12 out of 15 and 31 out of 40. And we need that one template. Oh, so go that way, so... Oh, those are the good ones. The red ones. I can actually tell they're red now. It's good TV.
The quakes have stopped. Go, go, go!
Oh, so now we got both bananas and quakes. Left, right path. Could have ran the whole way up, but
Okay. Okay. Can you hear me now?
yeah, I kept hearing a lot of static before, buddy.
Sorry.
Ooh, good crystals. Up there's another one. 12 and 32.
The rock howlers we came across just keep getting more freakish. I even saw one riding a mangler beast. I wonder if we're gonna run into more surprises up ahead. The final sword Steely, but an entire section has collapsed. Can the mechanism still open it? The mechanism has been split in two. Maybe putting both parts back will work.
Putting both parts back. Not that hard a puzzle. Wait, I pushed it in the wrong direction. Now this one needs to go back here. That was the only one.
Talk about a rush. Finally got this place sorted out. The seal at the bottom of the dale should already be lifted as well.
Probably see the new boss if it's in.
There's a passage here.
I didn't have to.
There's the second set.
It's scary though.
Whee! Little fucker hiding right there. Unless you specifically went at that angle to see right there, you would not have seen it. 13 and 32. 2 and 8 left.
This secret passage
Let's
seems
try
to
that.
lead into an ancient
I can
tomb.
do this
Ah!
mission.
Oh, I didn't mean to jinx us.
No.
Yep. Yeah, it's just Infinity Death down that way. Oh, looks like we can't go back.
I see light. That's gotta be the way out of here.
This game, climbing does not exist.
Phew. Enman, are you hurt? We're on the floor below the secret passage. Let's see where it leads.
Ah, so it's the back way out of here then. Alright, 3 areas here. Remember what was the other thing that we got? We had like something else that we got like 4 of.
Huh?
What was it?
I don't know, but there's doors.
True value found nowhere else.
I feel a warm surge coursing.
There really is a treasure vault here. Wait, after all that commotion, why are things so quiet now?
There's one of those tan-shaped pillar things. Boss time. Large, drunk, angry gamma. Crag outlet.
Shall face karmic justice!
No hardship will stop us.
The
boss would be glad to hear this.
Now that's
Smarty?
Make a beast of dude.
Are you here to celebrate our victory?
You killed our elder.
Vault is right before us. I'm a bit nervous. My heart is pounding. Wonder what knowledge and tech is in there. Probably things HES Chianchu could only dream of.
It's a hidden Arlene or something. We always have to kind of go everywhere.
Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck this place.
Let's try and open it. Passage gate, whatever the thing.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, why don't you give it a try, Inman?
Virginia Marks. Identity confirmed. Administrator of Endfield Industries. Activating knowledge base authorization. Unlocking.
So this is where Great Yan stored its tech relics. These figures. Were they the builders and overseers of this vault? They look
Here,
like
all these
scholars
other
and
ones.
intellectuals.
Movie.
Okay.
And all the damn scrolls. Hundreds upon hundreds of scrolls.
So many scrolls. It would take lifetimes to read them all. Enman, why don't we look around for treasure?
First, what do you want to find the most?
Let's start by looking for anything related to the Chushao swordmancy.
Well, for Chichao translations, Sky, Crimson Sky. Philosophy section. Shishi Ryon Igashi. Literal translation. Theory of Crimson Hearts, meaning theory of sincerity. Philosophical dialogue of anonymous author investigating whether Shinshi Akitsu translated, treating each other with sincerity and abandonment of all prejudices can be achieved between the infected Oripathy positive and the non-infected Oripathy negatives. This work was quite popular in the underground salons of various nations. Salons? Shao rank. Distinction of sky and earth. Yan. The famous work of classical philosophy and investigates the nature of the relationship between Zhao, the sky or the firmament, and Rang, the earth, the role occupied by humanity and the two concepts. All signed, Crimson Rain, Castle. A radical piece of writing called for the oppressed, especially the infected or positives, to unite and fight for their rights. The author was probably a sarcasm mercenary formation or other infected organization. The work is a piece of a key ideological literature from the infected prior to the reunion movement. It was once banned in multiple nations.
It's Walton. He's certainly moves fast, doesn't he?
As long as he's not causing trouble, just let him be. We should keep looking for Chu Xiao Swordmancy.
Columbia Tech Treasures. Alright. Fine art section. Shikika Yuhachi. Emaki. Higashi. No translation. 18 paintings of Crimson Sunset. A collection of masterwork paintings of ukiyo-e. Translation pictures of floating world genre. These pieces of fine art are famous for their unique color palette, for depicting crimson sunsets, and have inspired artistic works of many other nations. Symphony, Firmament Sky, Latanian. An extremely valuable manuscript of ancient pieces of music discovered and compiled by William Fitzgerald Cesarni. So that the work included ceremonial pieces created by Grandmasters of Virginian Arts. However, the original story have been lost in time. Movie section. Crimson Noon, Columbia. Popular section movie and a Rankwood Academy Arts nominee. The movie is about a pugilist from Yan, codenamed Shi Jiao, Crimson Sky, aka, fighting a conspiracy deep in the Columbia metropolis. It features generous loads of spectacular originium arts, fight scenes, and culture shock humor. Duel at the Crimson Cliff. Siracusa, a classic mafia movie where two families engage in a bloody feud over conflicting interests in a place called the Crimson Cliff. Family, honor, and betrayal are its main themes. Blast Off the Sky, Rim Bilition. Indie documentary of a Liberi explorer who attempted to navigate the precipitous gorges and valleys of Rim Bilition in a self-rigged flying vehicle. Crimson Scar, Victoria. Low-budget thriller of infected or rapidly positives. In the slums of Londinium, mysterious outbreak known as the Crimson Scarring triggers terrible mutations in anyone it affects, leading to social panic and unrest. Jiao translation, history section. Conquest of the Crimson Amir, Sargon. Popular Akahualan epic about the conquest of territorial expansion to the Sargonian warlord named the Crimson Amir. His armies were known for the crimson-colored banners and the brutal tactics. To this day, the scholars still debate if his work was largely mythological or how much of it was actually based on historical facts. The Annals of Empyrean Court. Scroll 7. Yan. Part of the secret history is recorded by anterior courts of the Great Yan. The records specifically focus on the major events of the Yanese imperial court and various regions across the specific period of the reign of the true Lung. It's an important historical source of finding the shifts and degrees of Yanese administration and government. Fall of the Crimson Coats, Victoria. Work of military history of the Crimson Guards, annihilation during a succession war, and how they were eventually forgotten. It's a narrative of sorrow and betrayal. Crimson Snow. Fall of the Old Houses. Ursus. Written by a fugitive scholar from Ursus. The work analyzes how old nobility of Ursus gradually lost their authority and influence during the unrest. The Crimson Snow, the title refers to fresh blood and hints at the melting away of old noble powers and privileges.
Huh. So this is what they stored here.
Bunch of movies. Are you disappointed?
Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left bearing scrolls. It's quite poetic, actually. And I can't help feel a little sentimental. Our ancestors didn't leave behind legendary weapons or lost tech. They preferred to give us a collection of culture and fine arts.
And you had quite a unique concept of treasure. History is treasure.
Very true. Well then, Enman, let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and the others to come have a look.
After we kill this guy first.
It's Xiao Wu! too.
Yes, as soon as she received the messages, Supervisor Perlica decided to come meet you here.
Oh, a most unexpected reunion with old acquaintances. Just as the old Yanese saying goes.
She's very sus about him.
Face at distant lands.
You know each other?
Oh, we had quite an encounter. Mainly due to some misunderstanding.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious archaeological bounty hunter again.
Endman, Chen, you've both done a great job.
Thank you for locating our long-lost vault. What did you find? Anything related to our bureau?
Be mentally prepared for our revelations.
I'll do the explaining. The vault actually protects the works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies. As for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
Blushing. Radio on her leg? Why is a radio on her ankle?
Endman, I found a hidden sector within the knowledge base. I believe it contains a recording about your past. Would you like to hear it?
Hmm? What's it say?
Thanks to the assistance of Endfield Industries, we successfully built this vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Endfield exists for this very purpose.
Many questioned why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending crisis. After all, the content of the vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
No, it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons. But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again. They will learn that a weapon's value should be dictated by what it is meant to protect.
Best speech ever, Endman. Though, some of those treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson well learned. The importance lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our Bureau of Swordmancers. Such is the origin of our sword. Call the Tianxia Bureau Academy. These treasures must be properly secured and put to good use.
Why are you trusting him to call them?
Endman, you and your team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
Great! I gotta browse this awesome collection of wuxia movies.
Well, there's a list of them, but does it actually have the movies? West Side Riddle of Steel. Sword of All Tale. Discoveries of the past.
Hi.
Yes, I find you. I hope I find you well. My friends have a new joint venture proposal. Be interested? Think of any Colombian tech or relics in this place.
Ah.
Alright, top aircraft let me know how to find treasure. The skill sets are apart from the amateurs. Question is a key discovery that Tang and Lian cannot stop obsessing about. Fortunately, some urgent distraction has veered her path away from us, and chance is not yours. Jiawu? Something related to Bureau Swordmancers? Absolutely. Clues I found along the way have proven that speculations waterproof. There are ruins atop the nearby cliff that are also associated with swords. Alas, the wounds I have suffered previously are not yet healed. I cannot explore it on my own. Would you go up there? The cliff is super steep. I don't think that Edmund and I could reach. The top. Technicalities. I'm well prepared. Remember, Smarty is my little assistant. Thanks for your bravado and in talking down that vicious beast. Smarty is once again free to work. Smarty has found a suitable point of ascension. It'll help you climb to the top and survey the ruins. What do you think, Edmund? Jabba was definitely concerned about anything related to the Bureau of Swordmasters. Maybe you will get to work with Smarty again. Sounds like an adventure already today. I miss Smarty too. Master's coming in. Wonderful. Please, help me for anything related to swords and take a photo of the entire place. You'll be generously rewarded. Okay, again, alright. Edmund, let's go.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep them on me.
Here we go. We got our... Essence wish list is now unlocked. Ooh. An essence perfectly matches a weapon. It has to have all stats of that said weapon. So it should be used to auto tag gold flawless essence with a perfect match. After selecting multiple weapons in the essence wish list and saving the selection, any essence available stash any US acquired after will be perfect match will be auto logged and given a special tag. Use the filter. If you have 6-star weapons, the current version, they will be auto selected.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to put this, and I'm not looking at.
If you have a 6-star weapon of the current version, it will be auto selected and saved to the essence wish list. Weapons could still be selected in that.
I can climb on top of this bridge. Maybe that's low spot. Okay, thank God. I don't want that.
I mean, there's no essences infused.
Then I got a lot of funds. That's kind of good. Damn it, I don't have enough yet. What does this thing do then?
Time for a real brawl.
Oh, that's me. Go there.
He doesn't have his... Oh shit, his weapon's also not maxed out either.
I need some more funds. Give me some.
We need agility, physical, and combative.
Perfect match.
If I get a 2.
Oh, it actually does say it's. It actually does say it's a perfect match.
That would be awesome. I had to get some more. Wait. What am I missing in here?
We'll be right back.
We're Battleforge teammates, right?
We're gonna do something. And in better ways. Definitely I can run. I can get some more fun.
Feel a warm surge coursing through me. Time to get up, stretch a little.
Alright, so.
What's that? Is it a spirit?
Let me take clues.
They can't handle my wings.
No escape. I hope I didn't break my combat outfit. Watch your step, people.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
From that
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
I hope I
Wow, there's a chest there we missed completely.
out.
We need 7 and 2. 2 and 7.
Who's that?
Watch your step, people.
Let me help. You shall be banished.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's definitely hindsight. These ruins are well hidden.
Wow, you're awesome.
Marty, you're already waiting for us.
You.
I don't remember this area. What's stealing here? Words on it. Let me try reading. Ministry of Great
of works of the Great Yana have been tasked with the monumental duty of excavating the vault within this mountain. 3 chambers were dug into the geological formation, supported by the pillars of cut stone, defended by various mechanisms. 3 individuals' names, redacted, took part in the construction due to their close association with the project. During construction, the 3 often stood in the shadows of the sword to gaze upon their local geology, test the virtue of the weapons, and debate the spiritual meaning of the sword. Their approaches ranged from the forms of principles to the weapons, and none of the points they raised felt hollow. And thus we record their discussions upon the stone. 3 sword steles were raised, blessed of prosperity to learn from. Debating the secret vault, 3 stages came from the debate of the riddle of swords. Descriptions record the discussion of prosperity. So really they come to the right place. Indeed, related to swords. Come on, let's see the wisdom of the ancient state. Two and 6. Two and 5.
Phew.
That's your sword steel up ahead. Let's investigate it. Manifested words of the sword stealing one. A sword is fashioned from metal. Its strength is therefore its soul. Sword with poor strength cannot pierce thin fabrics, while a resilient blade can split mountains with ease. Strength does not measure brute strength, but the precise focus of true power. Swordmasters must unite their ki with power, and be the red-hot billet drawn from the forge, never breaking or losing its form after 1,000 hammerings. Great strength gives a deeper song and unleashes monumental power with a simple swing. Hence, the best sword is forged from 100-fold, so its body does not succumb to flames, and its straightness does not bend it with force. Its strength lies deep within, and its power striking out like a thunderbolt. This humble one states the first principle of sword mastery lies in the use of strength, wielded with subtlety and reserve. Coil like a lung in a deep lake, and unleash with parallel ferocity to all those in sight. Ministerial Kanzi of War, redacted. They say it's a Ministry of War.
Wow, you're
Faces
awesome.
strength and soul determines its power. Wise words from the tested soldier. Alright, go low. How do you get up to that place? Pretty high. That's why that's a good vantage point. Let's keep finding things related to swords. Two and 5.
No hardship will stop us.
We taught them a lesson.
Probably number 3. Where's it going? Let's see what they have to say. Oh, that's number 2. Sword is a weapon with straight edges, but wielding a sword calls for flexibility. Key of sword means lies not in the sharpness of the weapon, but its momentum. Momentum starts with the first action and follows through the entire move, like a gust through a valley or a tide lapping at the shore. Sword swing, whether it's straight hew or arcing cut, must follow a direction that dictates the momentum. Momentum is not instantaneous, it also comprises of momentum and movement and footwork of the swordmaster, and even surrounding the elements and objects. Hence, the swordmaster must utilize momentum as an edge. Transforms benign objects into weapons and extends the weapon's reach beyond its physical limit. One who strikes with strength may gain short advantage, but those who strike with momentum will have lasting initiative. An unshakable momentum unleashes chaos among the foe, and a dominating momentum causes them to waver. Hence, the sword arm momentum is like a boat carried over the Great River that grants it the ability to bear loads that go beyond its raw capacity. Sweet regulator candle holder, redacted. Page candle holder was sweet regulator. Secret of the swordmaster utilizes momentum, spoken like a real expert.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're hiding right there, huh?
Light and rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Someone drowned. 1 and 6 still, right? One and 4, rather. Let's look at what's written here. Number 3. The most precious attribute of sword lies in its resilience, the measure of the sword's unwillingness to be shattered. Sword's resilience is found not on its edge, but in its ridge. Not measured in the amplitude of the strike it can withstand, but its ability to remain in service after extended campaigns. Brittle are the swords that fail to survive. Defeated are those who give up. Resilience lets one bend without losing straightness. Resilience lets one suffer trauma without permanent injuries. Resilience can be fast or gradual, changing with the timing, the opponents, and the surroundings. Hence, a good sword withstands terrible strikes without breaking and accommodates every move without ever being caught. Flows like water, yet can be as solid as ice. It can be straight and bent like a sprig of a green bamboo. Swordmaster must harmonize flexibility with solidity, and mastering all the combinations grants the epiphany of the ultimate riddle of the swords. Redacted Tanchi, redacted. These words argues resilience. It's a good lesson from the swordsmith. Come on, but I remember Walton asking us to take a photo of the entire place. We photograph all 3 stallions, none of them are at good angles. Perhaps we go up. That's my advice, but might lead us to capture all 3. Way to reach that place. God damn it, we ran out of things. Now we gotta grab more. Of course they gave us a super large patch. So now we gotta make more, 50 more. Liquid heavy. Plus whatever we burn up right now. We found the chest, but we didn't find the core. Oh, we slid off. We slid / bounced off. Let's try this again. There it is. Superlative Light Illuminator.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Alright. 1 and 3. And we're stepping onto the last area. More poop throwers.
I see a worthy opponent.
I have become wrath! Let's stumble! Shall we vanish? Surrender now!
I'll teach you the hard way!
40,000 damage in that monkey. Punched right in the face.
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
What's Mario? Let's move again. Oh, it's down there. Give the tip to the right angle photograph.
Wow, you're awesome.
Nice, this view does have everything in sight. Smart is a great, beautiful photography. Perhaps we should include it in the picture with all 3 formats. Tell Walden about the survey. Okay.
couple more then. Well, it's wet, it's not a filling source. Crisis fragment, Crag Hollow. Ah, there's the boss one. Yeah, my dedicated partner was smart. He told me about our major findings. First things first, findings related to Soulman, so Shadow also has dibs on them. Of course, I won't overcharge. You know, receive the findings pro bono. Don't worry. Let me say for me. The photograph and findings. Yeah, this lead significant related to Bureau's romance is probably the origins of 3-word model: strength, momentum, resilience. Partners, I shall organize these findings and publish some of the historical transactions of. I'll still list your names as second and third authors. How does that sound? Wait, you're not arguing for more money? Archaeological value is also worth something. Money is a mere coincidental byproduct of the archaeological endeavors. Passion for archaeology goes beyond words. Any more to share? I see my grandfather couldn't stop talking about the homeland named Columbia. The old man heard of it from his own father. Columbia became a wish that burned right in the bottom of my heart. The enemies persevered this way, breathed life into knowledge of my home, Columbia, even the entirety of Terra. I have misjudged you. The findings was secure a partnership with Hong Shen, my archaeological excavation permit plot. Which can get approved more easily. It's an awesome deal. They're surveying the place. I read through all the information about Columbia stored in the vault. Possibly worth a real fortune. Almost recipe for a delicious Prime Mount's fried fowl, containing the classic One Crank movie titled Birdo Story. It's incredible potential for raking in a fortune. You're indeed a member of TCGC. Guess I didn't misjudge you. To sustain archaeological ambitions, please accept the token of my heartfelt appreciation. Paramount's fried fowl recipe. It's hardly worth penning. I must find a little more valuable. Must profit from this trip. Right at TCGC, and profit is just coincidence of archaeology. Also necessity. After all, I secured some venture capital from TGCC and signed a bet-on agreement. Excuse me then. Let you count your money in peace. Not all. As a premium partner, you're welcome to drop by any time, my dear Edmund.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour.
Now,
Really found something. Alright, so we need something to upgrade her Armantine tassel.
We're better forge teammates, right?
So strength, attack, and combative. Strength attack and combative.
Ready to fight.
Okay, yeah. The mortars just one-shotted the first wave like nothing. Yeah, the weak guy. That's actually perfect. Living treasure. Attack, nope. Strength attack, almost efficacy. Strength attack, inspiring, no. Strength attack, detonate, no. It's a perfect match for someone, though.
Bye-bye.
Who's that a perfect match for? Oops, we got lots of strength attacks, but no combative.
Everyone's chipping in! Everyone's so incredible!
Line, you're right, quick! Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this? Security
Be careful!
Line, you're right, quick! Give me a shout anytime. Never seen this?
I'll teach you the hard way!
Surrender now!
Strap attack, inspiring. Strap attack, no. Medic, no, we need combative. One more time.
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
Don't put like 3 motors here in this thing, so it's just basically the first wave just instantly dies before they even get.
Incredible window.
Like I was also able to break the shield on one of them that was like laying down. And that like so, like you had to use a skill specifically on it at the time, and it seems like it has like certain skills that do that specifically. Strength attack, Medican again. Full attack. Strength attack, pursuit, still the wrong one. Strength attack. Aim attack. Like combative does will attack. We've got one combative on the wrong one. The combative doesn't like to come.
Yeah,
I was using that to
Real brawl.
use the stuff for the week anyways.
When the contingency contracts, there's like a prep that happens first, so there's
Leave
like
it to
a sanity reduction event where like way to use sanity because like, you're kind of expected to build a lot of characters. Even during it, you can still build characters while it's cool.
Yeah, like now I actually had like the thing of this, and like you have one that actually does say perfect match, it unlocks it automatically if it's for a weapon you have or equipped, like it actually does with the wish list system. So there was one
of like the boxers, you can still give them 6-star weapons.
That's what you're here for. Can I go to your...
So her sign it. Film filter.
Like one area you can.
Yeah, like right now is like that's probably related to a story or.
It's like you can kind of see like there's like a rock formation. You need to wait until you get to the sword. It's gonna come bigger. That's probably it's like underwater. You can't get the level 18.
Oh, we got just enough. Are you ready to leave now?
No, I don't know.
So we'll do more of that, whatever. That's her story. You need to put them in for like now. What's happening? Or my call, something happened to the boss. Right? Really? What do you want to meet at our office? Stockade reconstruction chat group. Farm complex is really tall, so when will the crops ripen? No rush. We'll plant quick growing varieties, it'll be a while before harvest. I'm just worried. If the stampede or some other trouble happens again, all the crops will be trampled and wasted. It'll be super terrible, I agree. I know that feeling. Fertilizers, program irrigation, temperature control systems, the farm involves a lot of risk. Link is trying to promote vertical farming facilities like this. Fair words, homeboy. Farm complex works. I'll build copies of it around ruling. That's on top of the way I typed it. On top, by the way, I typed the toast for him. Lanta, why are you attending classes of the academy? Okay. Made a promise. Don't tell me you're gonna keep them. Very funny, homeboy. I said I'd go take a look. Then funny, and senior peers want to talk to you. Don't break your promise. Sharing my works with other experts so you can nitpick problems of my expertise? Seriously, come on. You think you have potential and... They think you have potential and are giving you a chance. Hey, alright? Say something. Shut up. The two of you can argue face to face. I'm not toasting your mad rants anymore. Thinking about discovering the past. What did I miss here? I heard you found a century-old treasure trove in the cultural relics in the Sorval Dale. Heard about it already? Did Chashi Lian tell you? Yes. Zhao informed me of the findings. She was quite certain when I recommended your assistance. Really? Does the Admin do archaeology? And now she's constantly making inquiries about your past. Why me? Why'd you recommend me? You know about my connection to this vault? That's merely coincidental. I knew nothing about your involvement in the vault. When Zhao raised a problem with me, you were the first person that come to mind. I mean, everyone in Wuling is curious about the vault and its interests. You have any recommend? Books. Valuable philosophical treasures. Beautiful works of art. We impressive library of paintings, music, recordings, and movies. Works of art. Terra shone like a galaxy. Thought I would never see them again. We should find art's quite therapeutic for everyone. Thank you, Mint. Perhaps with time permits, we can appreciate the time capsule of goodwill together. Alton. Discoveries of the past. Edmund, your address, please. Address for what? Archaeological discovery is definitely going to be a feature during the tongue historical transaction it tells too. Once published, I must send an issue of the journal to my most important partner in the endeavor. Send to D-Shine. Sounds great. I look forward to it. Alright, great. It's going to be the greatest finding in the this year, period. Look at the space. Any other historical research projects? It's just introducing to you at length. The Agaloy War is always a hot topic. 100 years of research has given us tons of papers and articles, though quite a few problems that remain unanswered. That is the Order of Steel Oak and see if I can unearth some of the new materials. The Humiliation War is another popular focus, especially since more and more rumors have been declassified. Massive new trove of historical sources. Other emerging topics include a history behind the great expansion of the UWST, the origins of Jacob and the Landbreakers, and the cultural backgrounds of Sisqua. What about Terra? Very vibrant field of study. Study Terran history? It's a very good question, Edmund. Yes, we're facing a massive obstacle in our study of Terra. Lack of sources. Fortunately, the vault we found is good to end the gap of hamstring us for all those years. I think I misjudged you. You seem to sound like a true professional. Apologies for previous offenses. No, like 3 years of teeth. I'm taking out to have a new partnership in mind. It's common knowledge that the ML has personally experienced numerous historical events. Perfect go-to person for questions of history, the best solution ever. Your research is titled Modern Oral Histories of Talent 2. Interested around a camaraderie and bringing history to life. Afraid I can't help. Reasons, you know. Wait. Is it because no memory? Understand background of a few Endfield operators interested about our past. Sounds great. I never met a fellow historian that's 3 years from Endfield before. Truly appreciate it. Edmund? Doctor. Ancient and a dark mask. Dark max. Just calm down. Doing well, I hope. Supreme Chief? Haven't seen you in a while. Wait, no, Captain Mifu? Quick reactions. Right, dark mask. Went through some case files. I found some testimonies. I have a few stockaders and made them eager to share the materials on some dark math. What'd they say? What'd they say? Bleeding ignorance. Good thing I can let you know what these people think. No bad breath. First testimony said dark math came to the stockade and demonstrated some serious muscle. Yeah, I probably did that. I got myself the 3rd seat of the fam. Second testimony shared fam rumors about Dark Mass promising to lead a great invasion of the Wuling City on sneaking in. What? That's nonsense. We paid some supreme thief. The Dark Mass also treated a huge building project made of stockade greater than Wuling. Guess that's part of their vision. Don't worry, you're not a suspect, but I need your help with something. Help? Something? Need an undercover agent. Undercover agent? Are you going to? Got a few things I can't really do, but you're perfect for the role. For example, some dark mass can tell stockaders about good look at Wingshu Wei. Go look at the Wingshu Wei 3 days later at night. There are some abandoned supplies of seeds and some old equipment. Got it. Gonna help Tantang and her fam. You got imagination, cause I never said that. Give me for a drink and it's on me for agreeing to be my sneak. Drink? Hope it's not cold. No, it's Forte functional drink.
Alright, so we're at a good stopping point for this. NS. Yeah, so that's why I did this, so I can pretty much, I already used them yesterday, so I just use the energy today. Alright. Templates, teleport points. So now we can work on that tomorrow when we get to it. They keep having this here, so I'm assuming they're going to do another Delver soon, because if it still hasn't gone away, then that means they're still going to do more, but...
No, they're that. You probably do something with it. Umbral movement.
Yeah, because normally it would be here too if they were going to do an umbral movement, but it hasn't been listed yet.
Like it's just been part of the UI for a while. It's like, whatever reason, still has that.
Because normally they'll keep it there when they're going to introduce one, like the umbral movement. They kept it there when they was going to do one in one of the patches. Well, this one should be finally, hopefully soon.
It was there in the last patch, and there wasn't anything new.
Yeah, it's been there for like a long time. Alright, let's do our friend stuff real quick then. Update compensation. Sign in. Alright, there's plenty of water here.
You guys better go to 2 different highs.
It goes here. Okay. Yeah, before we use the water again. That's actually how I filled the thing. I used the thing for the heavy Zeronite, so just took some of the water for that.
Water. Don't put the right one. You have to put the right one. Water so you can actually get on the really good chance. The other one you can actually just put on.
Yeah, because that one had nothing to actually put it in, but... We're gonna take a little more out. Good enough. That was enough water clear for now.
What was the
So 1 and 2.
Okay, wait for the hatch.
She keeps going where she should not go.
Upon time if she's going to something not be into.
And she'll still do it anyways.
Not me for a while. Long time.
Alright, so what else? The last ones are probably here. Since that's there, it means we'll get to it, but it requires story or a quest. Let's do these first. We'll do the friend ones after. This one we don't have to spend anything. Do we have to spend any other one? Yeah, we do. So let's buy some more tickets. We already buy them already. Graving permits. Yeah, we already bought them all. We have 54 of these, so we have some. Nothing else we need here, so because we want to do that at some point also. $4.8 million, and why not? 19 million.
There, that's a good waste of all the money. Any willing ones expiring today? Yes. Test area.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
Time for a real brawl.
Guards again, making enemies vulnerable, but without good damage dealers.
Time.
They're both guards.
Time. Time for a real brawl.
Yeah, because right now I don't think there's any 6-star ones of them yet. Like, this team works decently well. Like, I can just basically spam ruling and he'll essentially build up the stacks for the Mifu. We gotta go to the left on that. We gotta take the convoluted path.
Oh, yeah.
I need to fix this symbol. That skirt really flares up. Yeah, we could probably go this way. Two ones, alright, that'll do all regions. Power plateau again. Wow, one for the science park. You almost never get a fucking science park one. It was just power plateau and then just jump to the science park. Only way for there. Only few.
like the taste of the skewer. Gotta keep some on me.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Going to one of the recycling stations. Funny, the second one is never a choice, it's always the first one.
They can't handle my lance. Let me help. You shall be banished.
Be careful!
Purity grants truth.
Surrender now!
Would you do that?
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit. I knew we could do it.
Alright, controller was low for the longest fucking time. Optional delivery 3. A lot of load springs now.
That's good luck.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! Shoo! I'm busy!
Up, buddy. Heavy.
Something
Drop that, people!
Strike! Quick!
And down!
Let me help! Ever seen this?
Incredible move!
Couldn't fight you with this, but
We getting buggy bumped? Ready to fight!
We'll see this through! hope I didn't break my combat outfit. I knew we could do it.
Case closed.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Oh, I hope I
I
didn't
thought I lost well, like, we've lost a lot.
Let me take that.
They can handle my legs. Just shout anytime. You shall be banished.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally. Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit. Give it up, Will.
Case closed.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. Give it a go.
You don't need no damn bug flowers.
I think I need to load just a little bit right now.
They're giving all bombs today. Bring them up. Stock redistributor and part of that. Both of them want bombs. Okay. Give the power plant girl. could have just literally done that and killed him. Endfield in the weapons industry. The clinic. The clinic is buying bombs.
Well, why is the clinic buying bombs then?
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
No escape! Or see them through!
I'm beautiful! Mine, strike, quick! You shout anytime! Ever seen this?
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
You fight pretty well too.
Alright, so where are we going? Recycling the far one.
Just up this wall.
Something dangerous is up ahead. That means you're soon.
They can't handle my weight!
Look out!
Let me help! Show me face!
Bye-bye.
My combat outfit. We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
The boss will be glad to hear this.
$80,000, we're down to 72,000. Go to John. He gave the engineer yesterday. Rigid Singh, maxed out.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I see you. Evil shall face karmic justice. First blood.
Let's rumble. It's your
Let me take point.
They can't handle my
You just one-shot that dog.
Oh, it's time for my meds.
Let me take point. See this through.
not resist.
You've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowling.
You fight pretty well, too.
Shout one time, shall be banished. 6, 3, now that's what I call a real fight.
Case closed.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Yeah, let's go ahead, man. Apples always. Let's wait the last two boxes over here, why not?
I see a worthy
It's full for the moment.
No, that paint. How can you breathe and not gonna dress? What is this? And what is it?
Yeah. Good to me.
Excuse me.
Leave a lane there. This is, I guess, their ideal item.
That's one of the 3
No,
new
turn
people.
it up someplace.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired.
Oh yeah, we never did so many Orleans. We got 24. And exactly what we need. Even though we're 1 short. Full vigor. Stamina management. Stamina regenerates faster, only in wounding. Medical reserves too. Percent will restore 30%. Stamina regen plus 7%.
Come on, I'm still good to go. Fine, if you say so.
Ready to fight!
See this through.
Anytime!
Incredible!
How'd you do that? Please teach me!
Incredible move!
Ready to fight!
See this through. We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
Ready to fight! Ever seen this?
You know, of course she does the double sprint, but she doesn't really do anything special with it. Let's see what the second new person is.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
These persons right outside for this one. Great, thanks, guys. Everyone has been waiting for these supplies. Appreciate the delivery admin. So he specifically wanted the explosive. Like he actually had like a diamond on his icon, so I guess that's like his ideal item or something. Mr. Thanks for the delivery. It really helped me identify the issue with the Zernite yield. It's been quite an unexpected incident with Zernite yield drop. Really low levels that can fail to identify the core issue. Guess what happened next? She saw the goods you put on sale and asked me to order some for him. It turned out to be crucial to our endeavor. At faith, once we fix the problem, we'll go our Zernite production facilities to Europe, PAC, and stabilize Zernite production. Thanks again, Administrator. Volunteer. Their night's backed up, so it's just mainly feeding that one now.
It could be a character. That's the kind of thing about.
Got fed this higher, but for some reason
Never had that kind of problem.
our usage is still pretty high, even though because we're making the Cooperium components now too. Doesn't that cost a little bit, but not much. The Hedonites are decent. Parts, components. And that might burn the seeds, but they'll fill back up. Despite that constant flow, yeah, we're using up to 500 flowers now. Yeah, now it's 25,000, so this will take a while. Zircon is basically even, so we have enough to keep it. On this side, at least. Guy wants the shiny rocks.
Come on, I'm still good to go. Fine, if you say so. We're Battleforge teammates, right?
Arts intensity seems like a weird, but strength and will is her thing. Backwards. Strengthful physical damage bonus. Physical damage bonus. Arts intensity. The Swordmancer gear. Combo skill bonus damage, but it's the wrong stats. Ah, here we go. Ultimate gain efficiency. But we can give her that too. So more physical or ultimate?
Time for a real brawl.
Because the arch intensity is not really... Our physical damage bonus will go up to 100%, practically. We had that. For 20% more ultimate gain efficiency.
Are these for my safety or my opponent's?
She is physical. Alright, and we'll make Mifu at the cute pillar next time. So the last thing we gotta do are return stuff. For credit. Now, the important thing is the freaking goddamn overalls and arsenal tickets. Who needs to be better? They're separated well. They're pretty well separated. They're actually separated well now. Oh, Yvonne, it is. "16 hours. $900. 246. That's pretty good. Hey, it doesn't automatically put it in the front now. Last one is this one, 700. There's something worth selling. 48, Victor. Yvonne Constellation. That's right. Fake Barbara. Gilberta. And Bunny Girl.
Hey, what, on? I don't know. Wait, you missed that serious? Why? Yeah. I did have a Wait, was he? Is there only one party to come out of it though? Try and get my school lunch, eat it, and then talk to her at the same time. So that's not both ways. Because if I quit at the school, then I'm not going my IEP place.
Alright, relax. We're playing game after we do our...
Mom told me you don't have so why do you think you have
Full price, 400. Full price, 400. The half price of this. Ooh.
Ooh,
3/4 off, only 100.
Why?
Perfect.
Oh.
7 14s. Seven and 2.
Five.
Maybe Zeronite. 31,000. We still need 50,000. That's fine. The Zircon will recover quick. Alright, so last we'll little playing game for a little bit.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah. There's only the world there. So why is he going up?
Oh, we got rocks on fire. Okay, we should be good. We should have most of our lives. Shit. Dodge, right? disable it without the attack. Oh shit. Oh, I should have. We could have just ignored it and we're gonna save that live. Boss time. King of Spades. Alright, level 27. Okay, we got a decent amount of money at the end of that one. Didn't have to buy that many lines. Alright, bunch of turrets, I'm guessing. It's gonna be a new boss too, anyways. Oh, you bitch. You lock on me. No! It stopped moving. Oh! Ah, bullshit, that was a waste of a life. Oh! That was also a waste of a fucking life. Can you fail that? Show that. We didn't finish killing it.
lot of pointless lines in certain fights. Probably there's no fights in this one. We need to lose a couple more lines. This will have more fun.
Tell Mom about it.
Or the opposite.
It.
As long as we get the lives, that's the most important. Love my 11.
build some health against it. Or helps against the front, but not the back part. God damn it. That didn't make shit money. So that's why our score is low on this stage. Shield lasts much less time. Lower the rating. Lives, we made some money, but not much money. Oh, sacrifice a shitload of more score equal more money. Question. This can wait. As long as we got the lives, that's the more important. He isn't too bad. that can give us like 7,000, that'll be nice, but it's really exact. First level we're done where we didn't have to use live, so better stage to farm besides the first stage. Actually, that game is a bit of my name too. At least enough to get our lives back. We'll do the stage a few more times and then we'll buy up all those. So about 1,000, 2,000. We're full on lives, so that means enough. More time. We had a lot of stupid things, but some of those rocks are like really hard to avoid unless you know exactly where they're gonna fall. Did they not lock on? They just went forward? Crashed in the tooth, but we'll leave it until we get it for the actual boss stage. And we had like a few thousand tubes in the night, losing 3+ lives per stage. moment we'll have enough money. So we took out most of the guns, but we had to take out the damn cockpit. We don't die to the fucking meteors. We understand the lasers now. The lasers are the easiest part. The meteors are the most annoying. Fucking laser. Bullshit! That's too loud. Oh, we survived it. King of Space. 40% of the trophies. 27 out of 50. build up a little more money before they go in. These are nice. Alright, we're at full power. Once you get the water vehicles. Either the catamarans. What do they do? Those are strong. Rockets can one-shot it. These women are strong. Missiles are strong. We don't need anything at the moment, but we're good. It's a cutter type weapon. Shit. One escape. Barely escape, but finally know what I use. Lost one life and one enemy. It's actually a pretty good farming stage too. Laser beams. The flying laser power things. And then Tank Brothers 2. That's gonna get so annoying now. Oh, the lasers actually fucking disappear when the thing dies. About to die or leave. We're trying. Fucking good try shots here. Feels not as important.
Alright, can we beat the tank? Give us a little try for that one too. 30 out of 50. Easier to dodge. The longer we stay alive, the better. Alright, we're back at their base again. Contra fight now. Depth charges now. No matter which one we fight, they're both get the same health. Get the flamethrower. Oh, they're fucking split now. One to the other. Get next below them. Can't get us room to really do much. Look, that thing is flying rockets much faster. Blue one again. Blue shots. We're actually doing pretty good so far. It's like a depth charge, but it still works on the head. They're actually not using the most annoying weapons for flamethrowers. Damn, we didn't get it. The missile was almost ready. They actually only kept it on the missile and the first three weapons. They didn't put the fucking flamethrowers. So that was actually doable. Tank Brothers 2. Alright, let me keep first. The sea awaits. So now we got these catamarans and the sub. Thicker ones too. Really use my missiles. So until it makes a full pass. Damn it! We crashed into it. Look at that home. doing pretty good so far. One life, but it's not too bad. Oh, I see there's 5 notches, so... what was that? Sure, making this up a lot. Almost touched that laser. It was really long to save a crash. We only lost 1 life, so that's actually really good. We got a lot of extra. Invasion. Pretty good part of that sea awaits also. Oh, the neon hells afterwards. The final neon hell. No, they're still in the hell. Really? And then me getting them. Save those Space Force. No! That was a stupid death. That was a very stupid death. And was completely avoidable. Damn it, I didn't fast enough. Oh my god, I didn't do it.
save like 3 lives here. Super long dodge is fine, we can wait on that. Holy fuck. That's fucking cheating. Guarantee we're gonna basically lose alive. We wanted to kill that bitch. I wasn't looking enough at those things. I was looking at the ships and not the ladies. Lives I can for the final Beyond Hell. Damn, that long laser we actually fell on perfectly. We can't dodge that laser beam. Can we Alright, so we are gonna dodge. We're gonna get our health and we're gonna get the evade. We don't need missiles for it. Because we're gonna die, so we don't need that. Eon help you. Missiles is not important right now. Oh shit, now there's spike balls. They're not tracking though, goddamn. Oh! We don't know the pattern, so it's just screwing with us. How are you supposed to dodge that?
fast ones, between the slow ones. Now we're playing a real playing game. Completely over. We hit the shield and it didn't actually. Oh, you only lost 3 though, so that's actually not too bad for that stage. Alright, Brad Pitt for boss fight. Things are actively actually trying to kill us. Why did we crash into that? Nope, now we have no lives. This is a good farming stage. There's no missiles, so it's gonna be hard. This is the Mina. Ooh, Planet Ember, someone actually followed. Actually doing very well on this stage. quickly do this one time. No! We almost did it perfect. And that was a stupid death too. Literally at the end. We touched the enemy because we were dodging the spinny shit. Alright, we were only down one life, so... But now I have missiles and shield. Missiles do get slower, it looks like. What? We're down to 2 lives already. We're so weak, man. Almost full power. He was missing the shield. survive now. Now we got the bullshit part where we die, I think. Or was that the other stage? Alright, we survived. We used up most of my money, but we only had to buy one thing. Ruins Peter. So see a way to leave to get on the funds. Shit, change the space again. We dodged too early. Did not dodge the round thing. Dodged in the wrong direction. Back to farming. We were too close to hard to dodge it from there. Did we just crash into a fucking laser? Might as well finish it and get more money. This will be the last one for tonight. And then we lost fucking. We lost 2 lives. Again, we died in one of the round spinning shits. Hopefully we can do this pretty fast.
social to update on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid in just a moment. We're like in the mid-30s now out of 50 stages, so it's just gonna get harder from here. For most stages, not all of them. But, at least the game is fun. We're not near the end of it, but... Alright, let's see who's on. Nope, nope. YouTube, Twitch. Crime scene cleaner. This tentacle is on. Let's see. Oh, she's playing the fractured battle. Bottle. The
hot stop is confusing, I know.
That'd be a good punch or two.
Especially
Might as well. Rednecks. The rednecks.
What?